Well, hello everyone. Hello, Samurai. Hello, Andy. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hello, Fire Golza. You saw some sweaty balls on my Discord, Atori. Oh my goodness. Wherever did those come from? Hello, Daring Dragoon. Hi, Necro. Aw. Well, hopefully you get off work pretty quick. Doing really good today. It's been a nice, productive day. It's been kind of mellow since it's like the holiday. And so it's just been an enjoyable day so far. Hi, Georges. So tonight for the music, I'm going to have a little bit of video game music right at first, and then I'm going to have some K-pop. Both lists are like completely like maybe an hour each. So I definitely need to add to them. I like K-pop, but um, I don't like it enough to have like a meaty playlist. I put all my favorite songs in one, and I spent like actually a couple of hours going through songs and like, oh yeah, I remember this one, like putting it all together. And I realized I got an hour. I'm like, okay, I need to expand my horizons just a little bit on K-pop. Oh, and this isn't the version I want to listen to. Let me pause that and hurry and bring up the version I do want to listen to. Oh, that might be loud. But anyway, this song has been like in my head as well. Samurai is like ever since I posted like those simple words like into Discord, I just typed in simple and clean. And next thing I know, I have this song stuck in my head and it's been playing ever since. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Okay, so I've had some Lambie boots that look awesome. Yeah. And they are from our favorite little Lambie designer. And I've been like, man, what do I need these with? What can I use these with? And I was like, maybe a country outfit. But it also worked really well if I ever decided to use like a keyblade or something. Maybe some oversized shorts and a keyblade. That could work with them. Well, it's because I mean, like I said, I've been trying to think of an outfit. I think they would look really good with like a cowboy hat and some chaps. And I also think that they might work with like a Kingdom Hearts themed type one. Okay. I don't think there's going to be like a lot of style coherency on this playlist. Hello, Lex. I did see that, Durgis. And also, I feel very comfortable retexturing something. So if the colors are slightly like different than I might want, it would be an easy fix for me. But it's a one of those that is yet another project that I have. And so I have been putting actually quite a bit of time in like the YouTube stuff. I'm just trying to get videos set up for that. So it is sad that like every time you like put any time or effort into one thing, you're kind of ignoring another thing. And so it gets a little bit frustrating sometimes. You're like, ah, I just want time to do everything. And to be fair, Samurai, that's what I did, like right at first as well. I just put everything on there and like, let's see how it works. But I will tell you that the clips do so much better than the VODs. The VODs are really nice for everybody in the community to catch up on stuff that they may have missed. But like as far as bringing in new people, the shorts, the little clips of like what happened works so much better. And minor brownie points for whoever knows where this is from. It's sad that this game has become a classic that a lot of people now are not aware of. Close. It came out about the same time. But I think this song and the next one will be from Jet Set Radio Future. Hello, Red Eye. Jet Set Radio was such a great, mind-numbingly good game when it came out. And I played it like a couple of months ago, and I'm like, wow, these controls are terrible. But it came out in a time that, like, a lot of the games were trying really, really hard to have like their own unique style. Hello, Daddy Armstrong. Oh, sorry. I mean, hello, Daddy. Okay, go for broke, Andy. Anything you need me to do on this side of cleaning your phone? Here, I'll get this. Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this side of the screen is nice and clean. Oh no. Don't threaten us with a good time, Daddy. No. Yeah, with this group, you're going to have like in Monty Python. It's like, oh, a spanking. Oh, well, I'm first. I've been very, very naughty. Oh, okay. So I've been mentioning this. Like, there's one song, "Groove Is in the Heart," that has this part where the girl stands on this disc, and then has the camera a little bit below her, and she like swerves back and forth. And so I'm like, oh, that's such a cool thing. I'm totally going to get like one of those little, I don't know, pot rotator things. you know, and then so I did. It came in yesterday and I was all excited about it. And I put it on the ground. And I put one foot on it and it starts spinning already. I'm like, oh, this has no friction whatsoever. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, okay, this is going to be a little bit dangerous, but I'm still going to try it. Thank you, Alex. Let's go inside so my stockings don't get wet when I kneel down. But yeah, um, the little spinny disc that I got, um, it is very, very slick. Not the surface of it, but just it rotates very, very easily. So, well, I was thinking I'd place it like in the middle of the room and then like be able to do it. Yeah, but now I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to actually place that like kind of close to the wall. So that way, if I do get thrown off, I'll just get thrown off into the wall. Oh, and my treadmill came in, but it was like right before the stream, so I'm like, "Aw, thank you, Infinitus." But yeah, maybe I should put like a nice hole in my wall. Yeah. Just get prepared, or that way if I do fall off my little platform, I'll just be stuck in there. Oh no. Welcome, BT Golden Dragon Slayer. Aw, thank you, Disagreeable. And thank you, Black Thunderwolf. Hello, Squiddy Dude. How are you doing today? Happy birthday, Gold. Birthday. Happy 4th of July. It might be your birthday. You never know. Yeah. I'm just putting that out there. But happy 4th. And hello, Steamy Nugs. And hey, Rose. So I started trying to put together like another video game playlist for today. And in the middle of making it, I'm like, okay, like literally 90% of these songs are in my old playlist. I'm like, ah, just add the new songs to the old playlist. Well, I had a feeling, Gold, it was right there. And I was like, you know what? I should wish Gold a happy birthday. So happy early birthday. Aw, thank you, Samurai. A train. I think I'm up for it. Aw, thank you, Necronite. Yeah, so yeah. I'm super surprised with the convention going on that like anything online is even working right now. I expect that here in the next couple of days, like, well, we're going to have like tons and tons of like different internet issues because everybody, who's in IT is probably at the furry convention. Hello, Spy. Ah, dang, Spy. Thank you. uh, well, thanks again, Spy. Oh, King Furry got one. That'll be really nice. We'll probably be seeing them later tonight. Nice. Aw, thank you, Rose. Hmm. And Saba, or Shaw. Is it Shaw? Shaban? Like Sean, but Shaw? So, what was the game that you were playing earlier, Samurai? It could be Shay. Yeah, Shay does look like does make more sense. Yes, Parodius. So I was watching Samurai stream earlier today, and they were playing like this old game that is just hilarious. For whatever reason, it's like a shooter game, but he's a penguin. And he was shooting this woman in the face that was like big old phallic symbol. Like things were coming out of her mouth, and I'm just like, this looks a little suspicious. Okay, yeah, they were supposed to be Maui head missiles or yeah, whatever those little statues are. But yeah, they were very, very uniquely shaped. Yeah, I'm not very good at the one and done games where you don't have any type of shield or hit points. So, you get hit once, you're just dead. I'm like, that seems terrible. And I got the hiccups. Maybe I need a drink. Oh yeah, I was terrible at Contra. The only way I ever won it is to get infinite lives. Let's see. What other game would like had the one hit like kill things? What was it called? Was it Bushido Blade? There was a PlayStation 1 game that was all about like two samurais facing off against each other. And like it was funny because like it was is like one hit from even like any guy that you were fighting entire stream could just kill you. Aw, thanks everybody for doing a train with me. And thank you for the 5 bombs, Spy. Aw, thank you, Simply Mock. Yeah, the game was insanely hard. I remember, like, thankfully I didn't buy it. I actually rented it, and I was just like, ah, tried over and over and over and over, and like by the end of the night, I'm like, yeah, I'm not picking this one up. Virgin Killer. I'm easy. So, is there any type of online presence for the big furry convention that's going on? Oh, come here, Andy. Oh. Aw, Andy's such a cutie. Hello, Call of Duty. And I know the last furry convention here in VR chat. Yeah, it did a number on VR chat for a couple of days. But still, it was insanely cool. I did, Samurai. Is like sadly I didn't get right when you like actually defeated the boss, but oh well. So if you're curious about like, what is it, Maui statues coming out of this woman's mouth that looks very questionable, click on Samurai's name and um, go check out their VODs. Hello, Flaming Nico. Hello, Palika. I don't know if me dancing in front of a mirror? I don't know. That doesn't sound like me at all. Yeah, when this music came on and I was playing this game, I actually found a place to hide just so I could like sit there and jam out to the music. That's one of the best things about VR chat is actually being able to dance around. Is like I would never have like picked up dancing like I have if not for VR chat. Thank you, Spectre. Hello, Evie. Hello, Spectre. I am a good boy. Oh, and I'm not going to say what it is, but I came across this song, um, and I am like, dude, I am totally making a video with that song. So I think the next day, so maybe Monday, hopefully I'll have it all put together. And it should be just a couple of hours of work, but there will be a little TikTok-y video I'll probably be releasing Monday. No, the Virgin Killer is very responds very well to like the ambient light. So let's see, we're in the dark area over here. Let's head over to here. So whatever the world lighting is, this whatever the Virgin Killer. Oh, there is a virality portal. Oh. We'll have to find the portal. Thank you, Call of Duty. Oh, so you found it, Durgis? welcome it to be the end. Happy 4th, Spy. I know. I should become a professional fighter. Hi, Cyrus. And hello, King. Aw, awesome, Cyrus. I'm glad you're having a good time. Anyway, for anybody who might not know, Cyrus is currently at the furry convention, and it sounds like they're having a blast. Not that everybody here is jealous or anything. No, not us. No. But it is very nice. And I am super glad that they're having, like, it looks to be a blast out there. Hello, Palika. Let's see. How to adopt a deer boy. Hmm. First, you need treats. Ah, banana taffy sounds so good. Mm. Ah, nice, Sturgis. If you can you drop a link in Discord? Ah, thank you, Sturgis. Mm. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. Cheers, Dragoon. Wait, I got a couch right here. What am I doing? Ah, ah. I just need to be like, ah, no, no, ah. Colliders, my nemesis. See you later, Cyrus. Keep us updated. Hello, Izzy with love. Sadly, the eye tracking does not do cross-eyed. It'll go up, down, left, and right. But you would think that you would be able to cross them, but I haven't been able to. They seem to be linked together somehow. Let's see. Okay, so let me cross my eyes. I don't know. My eyes were crossed. I can't tell if that did anything or not. Sadness and despair. Hello, chosen ghost. But yeah, now I need to figure out how to get my eyes to blink like together, since apparently I closed this eye just a little bit earlier than this eye when I closed my eyes, which is really weird. Hello, Tequila Man. So now after I'm getting like all the different facial tracking and whatnot, I'm going to have to dumb it down a little bit. Hello, Tequila. You know what? Haven't even visited any firework worlds tonight. Trying to think if there's any worlds that I like that has fireworks in the background. The Ferality fireworks were really, really well done. Trying to think. No, this is like the very, very safe outfit. I mean, look at all these straps. This thing is nice and secure on me. You know, there's multiple handholds, if you need to be toted around. Exactly, Samurai. A safety harness. It does squeak. It's like every time I rub my legs together, it's like squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Hey, Racky. Let's see. Could I bungee jump with this? Well, I don't know. Do I have any place on back to connect a harness to? It might be able to work. Ah, thank you, Izzy. And I'm still watching my sister's dog. And I figure as the fireworks come on tonight, I'll probably have to do like some emergency cuddle time and cuddle with the dog. So you don't get a little bit too freaked out. Aw, thank you, Hagrid. Cheers, Hagrid. Okay, let's switch over to the K-pop playlist I was messing around with. I titled this one as K-pop-ish. Because while it does have quite a few different K-pop groups, I also put in other songs that just kind of fit the vibe. Happy 4th, Izzy. Thank you, Squiddy dude. I noticed why. I was playing some Final Fantasy 14 as well, and I'm like, you know what? Everything looks slightly crisper, but like overall, it's not like a huge, huge improvement. Just everything does look. It's like, yeah, it looks good. But I think it's mostly I've noticed with like outfits. Everything seems to be a little bit higher resolution. But all the faces and whatnot that everybody's going on and on about, I'm just like, mm, nope. My cat girl that I know very well, I put hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game with her. It's like, looks exactly the same. And hello, Junior. 15 days, 22 hours, and 43 minutes. So let's see, that's 240 times plus 120, 360, 380 hours. Did I even do that even slightly right in my head? Well, that's what's bad is sometimes like when I do math in my head, like I'll skip steps. So even when I go back to redo my own work, like in my head, I'm like, you skipped a step. I know. Did you skip a step because you already knew the answer, or did you just miss the step? Hello, white crow's nest. I know. When it comes to Final Fantasy 14, is like I think most of my time is spent, just kind of wandering around, doing quests and whatnot, and then the other half is role playing, which has nothing to do with anything. It's like I just think it's fun to go up to people and like try to BS in your own character. This is true, Necro. You could just start streaming, and stream your game. Because then you'll start dedicating like 4-hour chunks of your life to like your stream. You got to do it for the stream. I just happen to get to play my favorite game. Yeah, that's a pretty good gig. Yeah, I don't know how you can do the dance game and not be like completely winded after each one. You got some skills, Samurai. I need a quarter. There's a gumball machine. I want to get some gum. Thank you. Let's see, what flavor do we want? We got cherry. Got cherry. We got unlubed and ribbed. What flavor sounds the best? I was going to get cherry, but I was tempted by ribbed. I wonder what that tastes like. I'm assuming pork. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 Good call, Izzy. This is such a good cherry flavor. Hmm. Do you want to taste? Here, I'll share. No. Okay, so open your mouth. Come on, we can share. Aw. See, it tastes like cherry, doesn't it? I see that. Don't you swallow? Don't you swallow? Don't. Yeah. Get give that back. Quit trying to swallow my gum. Well, I'm sure you could probably fit a carrot in with that gum, but why would you want to do that? Hmm? Hello, Dark Sweet. Why, thank you, Dark Sweet. Yeah, on this outfit, I actually made the pants. This was my first clothing item I've ever made. And then the straps were made by you, because I am very good with names, and I remember it started with a Y, and Yisto. See, I knew it. I knew that samurai. But nah, Yisto is a super cutie. We got to meet her in VRChat, and they are very sweet. So if you have a Lambie, definitely go check out her items. But anyway, she made the straps, and when I put them together, it just like made a complete outfit, and so I was super excited. Hello, Dark Sweet. I am doing really good. I mean, it's the time of night where you go into the bathroom and you just start dancing, which is a very important part of the night. As I really like this headset. I like the face tracking that's built into it and all that. I love it being wireless, but it does have kind of a large gap underneath the eye. And so all the time I'm blending things that like reality and stuff that's here in VR in my head. So anyway, my sister's dog that I'm like sitting for is like currently in the room and kind of hanging out in the corner. And so like as I'm spinning around, I see the dog out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, they put a dog in this bathroom. I'm like, ah, real life, Zaya, real life. That was a real dog you just saw. Quit trying to blend your realities together. But this was like such a great find when I was going through like a bunch of K-pop songs. It's like this does not sound like normal K-pop, and it is very groovy. Thankfully, like when I'm sleeping, I'm still very much myself. So I haven't got that far yet. In fact, it like when I do fall asleep with my headset on, it always kind of throws me for a loop a little bit. I think I mentioned it the other night. I was working on an avatar, and so anyway, I was checking the facial tracking, and so as I'm doing it, I fall asleep. Yeah, I wake up like this. I'm like, ah, there's a deer right in front of me. I'm like, wait, that's me. I'm in VR. Yes, by so the graphics improvements, like I said, I think they are there, but they are kind of minor. So um, everything did get like an upgrade, but it wasn't like a huge, phenomenal, like wow. Well, who says I don't have straps on? Yeah. Because we had touched on this before as well, but I absolutely love it when people in VR chat are actually wearing what their avatars are wearing. It just adds a whole nother layer of just like, oh, okay, that's hot. I know. Wonder if I could find some straps like this in real life. I could probably get the body down, the harness. The arms might be impossible, but I think the body harness could be doable. Hello, Femfoxy. Hello, Shotgun. Oh, I think you easy. Oh, and I made a very dangerous discovery. I found out how insanely simple it is to make a hamburger in an air fryer. And the air fryer I got now is like can actually adjust the temperature a little bit and kind of fine tune it, so it makes an amazing little hamburger like within 8 minutes. I'm like, this is probably not good. I should probably do get a good chicken recipe instead, but it makes a good burger. What you thinking, Spy? Surfing USA by the Beach Boys. Yeah, 80/20 is like the very, very lowest I like to go with ground beef. Anymore, and you're just buying way too much fat that gets grilled out of it anyway. Welcome back, Andy. Well, you did miss the story from Samurai about his awkward adventures as an adolescent. So, I mean, there was a lot of like things that we can totally use it as material to blackmail him. But sadly, you missed it. I mean, it was going to be a great opportunity. Hello, the angry shark. Can I surf chat? Yes. I can totally surf chat. Yeah. Big wave coming up. I can smell fireworks. Neighbors must be lighting them off. But good call, Samurai. That was a fun song. Or Samurai, sorry. Spy. Hello, Truth has a curl. I do have big paws. I like them. I have like proctologist fingers. We did. We watched Redline, and it was really, really good. The copy that we watched, it was a little bit grainy. So I do need to rewatch it with like a really super high res version because it looked amazing. And I'm like, okay, I know this looks really, really good, and I'm sure there's many, many little details I'm missing. It did, Samurai. It was. It reminded me of watching like anime videos that you got like on VHS tapes. Same here, Izzy. Like right now, I have my the only window I have open is for my swamp cooler, and I'm getting tons of smoke coming in. I'm like, ah. I'm seriously thinking about closing that as well. But well. But I'm super happy with this playlist so far. I just need to, like I said, expand my horizons a little bit and find some more K-pop songs to add to it. Oh, that's right. Sunday night we are going to have movie night in the Discord channel. Spy is going to stream us some movies, and so normally what happens is everybody is welcome to watch it there in Discord, but we also meet up here in VRChat. And so anybody who has VRChat gets together and watches like the videos on their own little virtual window. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. Hello, Ronaldo. I'm sorry, I'm looking down. My legs look really, really weird right now. I guess they look normal. Just when I look down, they. Okay, is my body breaking when I look down? That's lowering my waist for some reason. Weird. Thank you, Necro. Oh, I'm sorry, Muttley. Dog saw me getting head pats, and he's like, "I'm getting in on this." Invisible dog, yay! We might have to do cuddle time early, just so we can make sure that the dog is nice and cuddled and doesn't have a scary night here on the forest. So you'll probably hear her grunt and groan a little bit tonight. She's just a little bit on edge with all the fireworks outside. Let's see. Awesome. Good to hear, Necro. Have a safe drive home. Let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Let's see. I was looking for a world when I got distracted by the music. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm getting no frames. Everything is looking good on your side. Okay, reconnected. Resuming. Okay, that was close. Almost crashed. Very, 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 very close to crashing. Let's see. I could have swore this world had something super cool. Okay, only got a couple more songs and then we'll settle down, Muttley. They are right underneath my legs. It is indeed. Tomorrow is Femboy Friday. Hello, fluffy Princess Smokey. Hi, Night Simply Mock. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Bad Car. Okay, let's try Hopping Worlds one more time. Let's see, what I've done for the 4th is actually just a lot of little projects I wanted to do on my computer. So it's been a really good day to me. I didn't go do any 4th of July celebrations or anything, which was perfect. So I am super happy with the way that today turned out. No, is fireworks anymore is just like, yep, that's some fireworks. I think Fluffy meant illegal fireworks. Yeah, I read that too, and I was like, oh, I gotta delete that. And I'm like, wait, I think they mean fireworks. Hello, Pyro. Happy 4th. Hello, Nader Not. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Is this song due to the MMD video that was made for it? Is I always associate it with like K-pop or like Miku songs, even though it's not. Still, in my mind, it's 100% related. Aw, come here, Fluffy. Aw, such a good girl. Hello, Chaos Meep. Oh, I also picked up an exercise ball. And it is quite a bit smaller than my normal one. So I'm like, okay, what am I going to do with two different sized balls? I mean, that's going to be a little bit, that'll throw me off, won't it? If we have two different sized balls. I have never taken a dance lesson. Well, I mean, there have been people here in VRChat who have tried to teach me, and they have been professional dancers. So maybe. So now I can bounce. I'm pretty excited. Now I can sit and bounce. I mean, I have no idea what I'll ever be able to use this for. Maybe if I put my mind to it. Hmm. I don't know. I'll think of something. I saw Samurai stream as well. I was like, oh my goodness, can Samurai get away with that? I was like red faced the entire time, but it was a fun stream. But yeah, Samurai, I do think that when you're playing the different games, like I said, um, I could see you like in your character out there, shooting things and blah blah blah. And then there's one part where I could see you look up, and then you were shooting at something, and so I like hurry and looked at the bottom of your screen, and there I could see your first person view of like somebody jumping out over the top of you. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. And without that extra little window, I never would have put the two together. You just would have randomly like went, boom. But this is super weird. This is a very low ball. I'm used to sitting like way high on my bouncy ball. This one, if you notice, my knees are all the way bent down. I'm quite close to the floor. But on the plus side is I'm nowhere near as apt to topple over as I am with my giant ball. With this smaller ball, I'm like, I don't even care. I'm just like, booka booka booka. Aw, thank you, Princess. I'm sharing you because, like, yes, see, you have to know. You can get a reference. Let's see, a drink. Whoop, whoop, oh, whoop. Ah, ah, ah. Cheers, Princess. No, my eyes are not changed. They're just really prone to change colors just a little bit due to the lighting in the world. This world has a very blue light, so right now they are a little blue. Oh, Pyro. Oh, my poor summer child. I think you mean you'll absolutely get domed by this deer. Yeah, afraid so. Oh, sorry, Muttley. Oh, fireworks have started, so dog's clinging to my legs. Welcome, Mario Plush. See, that's the bad thing about having the exercise balls, though, is it's like almost impossible to sit on them and not bounce. I am sitting my sister's dog, and she's out of town for a couple of weeks, and so I'll be watching the dog for a bit. And needless to say, it is not very happy with all the fireworks tonight. You know what? I think I'm going to do a classic cuddle playlist. Or I could do that one. No, mellow is too mellow. Let's see. Where is my cuddles playlist? Ah, ah. I hit a button and now all my playlists are not in order. So I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. Ah, there we are. Welcome, Preston. Aw, your cat. Ah, I do have a couple of cuddle buddies that are cats as well. Hmm. And let's see, this dog is a mutt. It is a mix between a border collie and an Irish, I want to say Irish setter. Which one is like the giant hound that has like the really uneven fur? That's ugly as sin, but it's still at the same time kind of a good looking dog. I know I should have done just a little big playlist spy. That would have been perfect. Irish Wolfhound. That's it. So it's kind of a biggish dog, but it's not like big dog. It's just a really cute ball of floof. Yeah, but it's mixed with a border collie, so it's like somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Nika Nika Nee. Okay, little Muttley. All right, here's some pets. Hmm. Well, there's a lot of things that you can do while you're on your knees, Preston. You can pray. You can clean the floor. Hmm. Hmm. Fireworks are just barely starting here, so my dog's going to be for the next hour. Need some extra attention. Let's see. Should we go over to the corner, Muttley? Actually, I'll just sit over here by her. Hmm. Come here. Yeah, so if you see my hands moving a lot, I'm petting an invisible dog. Yeah, I can't think of any dog I've had or known that has handled fireworks well. Normally, what I do is I just turn on the TV and make it super loud to where it drowns out everything. I mentioned this last stream, but this dog is super adorable. I really like when I get to sit for my sister because she is a mix of two very intelligent breeds. And when she gets excited, she'll try to talk to you, and she'll be like doing weird. "Row, row, 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 row." I'm like, I know you're trying to use your words, but I don't know what those words are. Well, there hasn't been very many fireworks tonight so far, which has me a little bit concerned that they're probably doing the fireworks show this weekend. Yeah, so that means that I'll probably have to do this tomorrow as well. if not Saturday as well. Again, oh, that is a good idea though, Merlin. Maybe I'll medicate my dog. If it was a cat, you could just give it catnip. Yeah. No poop, Sandy. Aw. Oh, that's right. I forget I live in Utah. But anyway, in Utah, the state holiday is on the 24th. So a lot of times the 4th of July won't have a big event, or the towns will take turns, basically. Well, we're not going to do a giant 4th of July one. Instead, on the 24th, a state holiday, we'll be doing our big firework things then. So hopefully my little town is doing it on the 24th after the dog has left. It does sound a little odd, Durgis, but you have to realize for a lot of the state holiday of it becoming a state, blah blah blah, they wrapped it up with their own Mormon religion type stuff. So it's supposed to be an event there as well. So even though it's a state holiday, a lot of people like have a religious tie to it. Hello, Chief Spark. So here in Utah, the 24th is a much bigger holiday than the 4th of July. Well, I never thought the day would come where I'd be streaming while petting the dog. One of those situations you just don't think about. Mm. That's where I spend half my time, Izzy. My sister and I, at least the original plan was to, instead of one of us moving in with my mother all the time, that we would tag team it. So I spend half the year down there and half the year here. Mhm. But her life has become complicated, so I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not. Aw, thank you, Tin. And for 5 months, nice. Oh, speaking of which, I was a little bit shattered the other day when I realized, because everybody's um, I think Samurai's coming up on 12 months of subscription. I'm like, oh wow, that means Samurai's been here for like an entire year. And then I started checking all my streaming dates. I'm like, wait, I didn't really come back to Twitch until August. Like almost the end of August. Yeah. And so I realized that the subscription thing start it starts counting at one instead of zero. Ah, well, we'll have to do something for your birthday. And that's what I'm doing, Izzy, is I'm have been spending like all the spring, summer, part of fall here in Utah, taking care of my property here, and then running down during the winter down to Florida. So for me, it's worked out pretty good. No complaints on my side. But like I said, I think my sister has run into a little bit of complications. I don't think she'll be able to join us. And so I might be doing it full time now. Still trying to put that decision off. I love having my own place. And I am not in much of a hurry to get rid of it. Even if my house is a little bit run down and dingy, it's mine. So that makes me super happy. Aw. But it is kind of weird is I don't think I'm ever going to get used to there not really being seasons in Florida. It throws me off so bad. It's like I didn't realize how much I use the seasons to, count the years that go by. Since I've been going back and forth, it just seems like one giant long year. It's like, man. And then people like, no, no, you've been doing this 4 or 5 years now. I'm like, wait, I have? Yeah, I seriously lost track of time the last couple of years. Like oldest as in I um, made it the longest ago, or the type of music oldest. I think I have a 50s playlist. I don't have a 40s one. I do need to put one together. Um, the oldest playlist I have here is probably my techno playlist that I actually use quite a bit. I just find it's a random assortment of techno-like songs that I found throughout the years, and I just keep adding to it. But as far as generational music, I do have a lot of 70s and 80s in most of my playlists. 70s music has been my comfort music for a long time. So anytime that there should be cuddles or whatnot, or need an emotional response for something, then 70s music is my go to. Oh, it's okay, Muttley. Now she's resting on my arm. My arm's okay. I can't use my right arm anymore. It's dead to me now. Okay, a summer flu. That makes a lot more sense. I thought I caught a summer fly, so I'm like fishing maybe. Oh, summer flu. Okay. Aw. Definitely get some soup in your belly. I have no idea what it is about soup, but man, when you have a cold, it is like the best thing ever. I have cans of soup that I keep in my counter or cabinet just because it is, man. A nice chicken soup or even bean and bacon soup, like when I'm sick, is just the best. Well, congratulations, Necro, for surviving another July 4th. I know it's kind of weird. Is I enjoy both positions, like either as the caregiver or the care receiver. Yeah, and I like going back and forth between the two. I know that a lot of people tend to have roles that they kind of fall into, but not me. I like being supportive and also being the supporter as well. Anyway, I think I just said the same thing twice, but you know what I mean. Exactly, tequila. Aw. Oh, sorry, Melly. Dog's trying to cuddle up with me, and I'm like punching it in the face. Aw, poor thing. I started collecting comics when they were 50 cents, I think. Why is your dog named Chloe? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't bought a comic for years. What are the prices now for just a normal comic book? I would expect so. Like I would expect, somewhere around $5 or $6. Because I know when I stopped collecting, they were getting up around two, and I was like, yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought they'd be quite a bit more than $4. Hmm. Dog's rolling over on his back, trying to get me to scratch its chest. Like, you silly thing. Yeah, it's like I say I haven't bought any comics, but I have bought like some digital issues. It's just been a while since I've sat down and actually had a comic in my hand. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're here, Clement. Yeah. Sounds like one of the neighbors went to the neighboring state and got some not legal here fireworks. Yeah, they're quite loud. It is a good song, but I also have to agree that it has kind of a slightly creepy vibe to it. Yeah, that's my exact next door neighbor that's doing that. Ah, I know it sounds cool, and I look cool when I wear my sunglasses at night. But man, ran into too many poles. Hello, fuzzball. The retro spice. You haven't flossed? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was terrible, Fuzzball. I highly approve. Welcome, Glitch25. Oh, sorry. I... God tier sexiness. Ooh. Well, hello. Ah, yeah. Oh. Rest my hand on my dog right now. Yeah. Oh, that is so nice. Look at oh, so oily. I know. You're thinking, wow, this avatar is peak masculinity. Oh, it is. If I get hit by a firework, I'd shine only brighter. I am La Retro. I know. This is like I said, this is my sexiest avatar. Contain yourselves. Oh yeah. Mm. My favorite part of this one is the extra mustaches. Ah, yes. Mm. The oily mustache here. Oh. There we go. Now I'm nice and drenched. Give me a kiss. But this is the best looking avatar ever. Here, I'll just put you inside the dock. Oh, I poke you in the ear. I'm sorry. I know. So if we're ever, doing something physical like wrestling, and if you get tired, you can just like reach over and give me a good lick. Some calorie dense oil here. Ah. Literally right outside my window, Necro. Is the lots I have with my house is kind of strange. Is that they are very narrow but very long. So I have an insanely large area in the back for like a backyard, but all the houses are just right beside each other. I mean, I have a driveway between me and my neighbor's house. You made friends with a baby possum? I know, and that is with my window closed. Yeah. Awesome, Foxtrot. Aw, thank you, Cairo. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit after the stream. I would like to find out um, that and go to that one world that Durchus was talking about. I know, I feel like I should mute my mic. Man, that's getting loud. Hello, Zack Attack. Why, thank you, Zach. I could never tell it was the 4th of July. How did you know? What did you tell Samurai years ago? I am. I have my sister's dog. I am dog sitting currently. And my neighbors decided to start shooting off a lot of fireworks. So I'm just trying to pet them, calm them down while I'm still streaming. Night night, Andy. Hello, fat man. How are you doing? I'm not very good with innuendo retro. Um, yeah, I'll need charts, diagrams, yeah. Maybe a drawing or two. Oh, that is awesome to hear, Retro. That sounds good, retro. So retro planted the seed. Good to know. Why thank you. Yeah, this avatar is I had jumped around between like cat girls and cat boys all the time while playing VR chat. And then I found this avatar and I'm like, yes, that's the one. I really love this one. Oh, nice one, Foxy. So can I use you as a pillow, Motley? Huh? Huh? Okay. Can you gonna let me use you as a pillow? I got like a big old furry pillow. Eh. Your heart's still racing a little bit. Okay, a little bit more pets. Get you calm down. I know, I should use chat as a pillow. I am slacking. One thing I want to see is a drone show. Because honestly, I've never like fireworks look cool and all, but yeah, the sound has always bothered me. It's always been kind of like yeah. We could do 100,000 pillar request. I do need to figure out a way to get rid of some points. I think some dogs who like to bark would enjoy fireworks just because it's something to bark at, something that they can be noisy back to. Yeah. So if I ever get to a town that's having one of those big drone shows, then I might actually go outside. But until then, firework, real life firework. I know outside deer have like sharp antlers, and they're not as pleasant to when they try to head pat you back. It is. When I found out about the Nara deer, I was like super excited. I was like, "Oh, that is so cute." Yes, man. Don't give me enough crackers. You might get slapped around a bit. I showed my technique earlier. You don't want to mess with me. Mm. I do have the best slapping technique ever. Quite intimidating, if I do say so myself. Mm. Also been trained in the ancient art of Waiata. Waiata. someday that's like joke is not going to be funny, but oh man, I use it so often. Welcome, K9 of Truth. As soon as the fireworks stop for any amount of time, she rolls over on her back and like, okay, scratch my belly. Then as soon as the fireworks start, she'll like cuddle back up, yeah. And then like as soon as they're done, she'll like, rub my belly. Kung Pao is a great movie. You should watch it as many times as possible. Has it already been 6 months? That's man. Probably is like one of my favorite shows. I would assume that we watched it pretty early and me getting back and us getting together. That would be a good like night to have those both of those Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer. Yeah, I think even on the redeems, like if somebody does bits, it will do the tagline. That's a lot of nuts. So yeah, I'm a big fan of that show. Used to use it as like kind of a litmus test for like people who might be new to hanging around the family. It's like, okay, if you hate this show, we our sense of humor might not be right for you. I think I watched that when it on VHS, and I don't remember ever watching it since. We have yet to watch UHF, which is weird because I love that show. I don't think I've seen Airheads again since probably it was on VHS. Hello, the Kraken, and welcome, Mystic Gamers. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Ah, okay. Happy 4th, Tequila. Is that one with the lightsaber scene? Ah, thank you, Retro. Aw. Well, give your cat some extra pets from me, Tin. Aw. Gotta curl back up again since the fireworks are starting up again. Because I could have swore there was a John Ritter comedy where two guys are trying to get with the same girl, and they end up like um, both meeting in a dark room with glow in the dark condoms on. And so that's all you see is these glow in the dark, yeah, wandering around the screen, like running after each other, trying to like, gonna kick your ass, blah blah blah. Oh no, I'm not bad, Kraken. Being a little tipsy is fine. Hello, Rum Secrets. Let's see, my opinion on Corn. They had some hits, but they're not my favorite band. I think Fat Man really likes them. The Wrong Guy. That sounds really familiar, but I cannot place it. Well, I'm sure you could probably eat corn. You might be a cannibal, but you could still eat corn. But yeah, I like corn on the cob, and I actually like corn syrup in a lot of my sugary drinks. Rather than, I know that a lot of it has come back with like natural sugar, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I actually kind of like the corn syrup, and my favorite is candy corn. Hello, Deadeye Dexy, and welcome. Yeah, candy corn is super good. I don't know why people don't like it. Speaking of which, it's been months since I've had any. Next time I'm at the store, I might have to remedy that. We were talking about both, Kraken. It's a deal, Samurai. I know it's funny. Is that the other day, um, I was being teased because I love candy corn and circus peanuts. I was being teased because they're like, that's all like old man candy. I'm like, what? It is not. And I started thinking about it. I'm like, oh my God, it is. This is now like the old man candy. Ah, crap. Exactly, Spy is like, hey, I don't like old-fashioned like ribbon or hard candy. Yeah, that's old people candy. There's a not necessarily loud firework going on right now, but a very low bass one. Dog decided, well, I have to get up and listen to this one. Oh, sorry, Muttley. Didn't mean to kick you in the hit you in the face. Oh, just trying to stretch. It is one of my favorites as well, Benzo. And hello, Benzo. Mmm. Raisin cookies are really good. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh, you're talking about Fig Newton's Kraken? The raisin jelly that goes into the cookie? Those are figs. Giant raisins given, but still. Oh, but Fig Newtons aren't bad. It's just I have one or two of them, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. PA snack. Hmm? I don't think I know of any jelly-filled raisin cookie. Hmm. Hello, Rezzy Desi. Oh, I'm sorry, Muttley. Every time I reach for my camera, the dog thinks I'm trying to pet it, so it moves its head right there. Thank you so many piranhas. Why, thank you so many piranhas. Happy 4th to you as well. Oh, this is the playlist with 2 Careless Whispers in it. I'm surprised we haven't heard either one yet. Well, hello, mister. Well, I just removed one of them, but still, it is a really good song. So hopefully, the random gods will smile upon us and we'll hear it soon. It's been really good, Kraken. Had a nice, uneventful July 4th, which is really good. Got a couple of projects done today, so that was also really nice. Hello, Cat Skills. But I've always liked Careless Whisper. I just didn't realize that it was on so many of my lists because it's like in my 80s list. Anything that's slow, I throw Careless Whisper on there. I think I threw it on the 90s list just as a joke because it was on all my other playlists. My fingers are actually kind of sore from petting the dog so much. I must get harder calluses on my fingertips. Must pet the dog more. Speak of the devil. Random God, I love you. Has the sexy sax. Has George Michael in it. Ah. Let's see. Last couple of days have been mostly messing with like YouTube stuff, um, trying to get that channel up and going. And then, oh, I got face tracking ordered for a deer boy here. So I will be able to more animate the face a lot better, hopefully. We will see. Because now I can kind of animate the eyes, but I don't have any control of the mouth other than when I speak. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to make some funny faces and whatnot with Dear Boy here about a week from now. Exactly retro. George Michael's butt and like with that jacket on. Mm. Well, that sounds awesome, Tin. Oh man, every night to be able to be serenaded with sexy sax. Ah, man, you must have been like in seventh heaven. Let's see. The Kraken receive head pats. Yes, what would be Riptide on the kazoo? Um, no, come here, Kraken. Aw, such a good boy. Ah, lean my head up against the dog, and I forgot how much this sheds. I think I got fur. Ooh, Well, thankfully it wasn't in my mouth. It was just I have a headset on and I could feel it like in between like the headset and my face and something was like rubbing. I'm like, that's weird. Skinned by bland myelin has a kazoo. Well, this is true. Yeah. Cowbell would be, any 70s song, really. I think they all had cowbell. Oh, I was listening to one of the 70s playlist and there was another song that had almost as much cowbell. This is true, King. You can't own a cannon without knowing the 1812 overture. I can completely see Ringo Starr having a kazoo section in one of his songs. Ringo will be like, "Well, I can't play the drums, so I guess I could murder this kazoo as well." Oh, and Ringo Starr was in the epic comedy Caveman. I mean, he's going to go down like as one of the world's best actors. So, I mean, that's he got lucky 3 times. Wait, which one's Barbara Bach? Trying to place her. Dog's trying to roll over and grumbling at me that I'm in the way of him rolling over to get close to me. Ah, make up your mind. Okay, now I'm curious. Barbara Bart. Barbara Bach. Oh, she played Lana. So like the so he did get the girl in the end. Uh, that's what's hilarious is like I'm so terrible with names, but I remember that because like that character's name was mentioned like probably 20 times during that movie. That is crazy, King. Okay, let's see if the Motley will let me move around a little bit. There. Oh, oh nope. Stupid thing. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Well, hopefully you can enjoy them. They're just, for me, they're just a loud annoyance. Yeah, so that little tidbit of nugget of information that, um, let's see, it was trying to remember the name of the characters from Caveman. There was Lana, Lar. What was Ringo's name? Well, I have the movie over here somewhere. I I could probably just look at this. A toque by Carl Gottlieb. I've never heard that name before. Hmm. So I have an idea for a video I want to do. I'll probably do that tomorrow, or at least get started on it. Trying to think of other avatar work I can do in between. So, like I said, I've been doing a lot of my time has been on background stuff for YouTube videos, trying to get that channel set up. And, I haven't done anything new for Deer Boy in forever. So I'm like, kind of need a new outfit or something. Something new for the streams. Sounds like the fireworks finally stopped outside. Now Muttley's just leaned up against like the side over here. I think Jaws at the time was actually well received, wasn't it? I mean, I could have swore that, it wasn't Shakespeare or anything, but I thought it was a well received movie. Well, retro, usually rabbit mounds are by rabbit holes, you know. So if you ever wanted to look for a rabbit mound, it's usually by the rabbit hole. Oh, yeah, talking about cavemen, yes, yes. But Caveman is another one of those movies that I've seen, probably a good 30 times. There for a while, it was like my comfort show. It's just something silly and dumb to watch. Hmm. I don't think I've heard of Teenage Caveman, but Caveman was a show that came and went. It was not a good movie, but it was hopelessly dumb. And I love dumb shows. Um, Probably the line that is used the most got picked up by um, the orcs in World of Warcraft, actually in Warcraft. Um, anyway, the orcs would always, like, if you clicked on them, it would go zug zug. And anyway, in Caveman, that was their word for sex. Evening, Lombax guy. How are you doing tonight? Cairo? Aw. Come here, you cutie. Oh, oh, such a good boy. Encino Man was a lot of fun. But anyway, Caveman was like a silly little show that looked like it was filmed on a $5 budget. And for whatever reason, it had Ringo Starr in it. But it did get quoted by Warcraft. And so now the orcs, every time they say Zug Zug, I'm always like, hee hee hee. Because in Caveman, Zug Zug was their word for sex. When did Caveman come out? Was that early 80s or late 70s? 81. Huh. Okay. So early 80s. But yeah, if you don't know about the movie, don't worry about it. It's like I said, it was a come and go movie, like even back in the day, but it was released right around the time that VHS tapes were um, becoming popular. So it got a lot of play on the secondhand market. Raiders of the Lost Ark was the same year. Ah, dang. Ah, hey, Soup. You're finally home? Ah. Okay, let's all start over. What did we start off with? Okay, we're going to have to play some video game music. Oh, and right now this is video game music. Okay, so we're doing pretty good there. And then we'll have to do some K-pop, which I know Soup loves, and I'm sure they're very, very upset that they missed all the K-pop. Yeah, for you're doing a dance stream? I was like, Sue? Ah. I know. Mm. I think you should stream Soup. I know you got a lot on your plate, but I think it would be fun for you. Yeah, I'll be on for a couple hours, or at least an hour after the stream. Um, I know Dirk just was saying that they know of a world that um, is linked to the current furry convention, so I wanted to go see that. Spotify is very intuitive. You shouldn't have any problems with it. It's good to hear that you're flossing retro. Aw. Well, like I said, Soup, if you have everything already charged up in your home now, why don't you hop on and join us? We're going to be hanging out for a little bit. I know there is quite a bit. That's why I said I didn't know if you're just getting home, how tired you are and everything. But if not, we'll probably be getting together again this weekend. So it'll be good to see you. Okay, well, we'll catch you another day then. But yeah, get set up and we can visit. It's crazy, Sue. But I am glad you're home, though. Aw, Lombax guy. Come here, Lumbeck. Aw, so precious. I was about to do my normal way of standing up and realized I was leaning against my desk. I'm like, if I shot straight up, I'm going to knock everything off my desk. And again, it was a really good night. Um, did have an interesting experience, like petting a dog for like a couple hours, trying to keep them calm during all the fireworks. And thank you, everybody, for joining me with that. uh, so I had a train today. That was awesome. Had Spy drop a 5 bomb. That was really cool. So thank you, everybody, for everything today. And night night, samurai. And night night, Dirges. Night night, Necro. Aw, night night, Spy. Night night, Lombax Sky. Good night, Retro. Night night, Ray. Good night, Spectre. Oh, let's see. Find somebody to raid. Let's see who Neela is. Am I following them? I am following them. Well, let's raid them anyway. Night night, Racky. Night night, Jonathan. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Oh, and good night, everybody on mobile.